just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sin.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Murray against Doncic. The three ball. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Murray. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. All right. Let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. With the drive, here's Nowitzki. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. From the high post. Iverson can't hit. Jackson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Finley. Inside, here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Doncic. And the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Shot is up. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Got a piece of it. Jackson on the wing. No made baskets yet. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Ball stolen. With the step back. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Jokic grabs the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
First trip to the line for him here. Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. No good on the triple. Here's Finley to the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the basket by Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Finley, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Jackson outside. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Denver moving it around. Back to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 4. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. And there's a pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam from behind the arc. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance effort to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now a 3-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Iverson. Can they get it? And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson can't hit. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Five ticks left in the second.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Vandeweghe. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nuggets trail by 8. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Finley from the arc. Here's Donaldson. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 12 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fires from the wing. They get it again. Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. 9 points in the game.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Luka drops the triple.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Iverson going inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Here's Finley. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's a 3-second violation. A minute 31 left in the third. Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here goes Murray, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. For 3, clock at 6. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 23.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Luka Doncic. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Finley passes to Nowitzki. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the take. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 10. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Iverson off target from 3-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Dallas leading by 11. Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he drives in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Murray with it. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Jackson outside. They set the pick. Driving to the basket.
The defense there doing whatever.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the team score stands. Now at the line for your battle.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Yes, sir! one's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. The 19-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. 8-point game. And Luke Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And stolen by Jackson. Beyond the arc. Another shot.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he's unable to get the second one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Anthony fires. Misses the 3. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Jokic pulls it down. Tipped.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Doncic. A beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job
of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Donaldson. There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Vanderweg. Started by Finley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vanderweg. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the three line, and in between game two.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's Jackson with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Iverson passes to Vanderweg. It's deflected. They get it back.
Defensive foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team foul.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Vanderweg. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Now here's Nowitzki. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 9. And here's Iverson outside. Rebounded by Jackson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The drive by Iverson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Iverson's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor.
Kiki Vanderweg. First personal foul. First team foul.
.29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
And here's Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Vanderweg. That is breathtaking.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean,
and so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. And here is Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Iverson. He goes up again, and it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Iverson. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Dallas again missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Murray, good.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Now, here's Jokic. Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And it's Iverson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 8.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Iverson against Jackson. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Nowitzki with the rebound. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Pass to Finley. Lets it go with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing right side. Vandeweghe misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Murray. Shoots the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
To the inside. For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 19. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. And Jokic throws it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. And the dunk by Iverson.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Oh, offensive interference. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now Finley, scoreless thus far. Here's Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets leading by 20. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's Anthony with a jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And Denver has possession. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, wow, man.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Vandeweghe. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Those are chances almost always you can.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Doncic. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight. And so here's Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Down low, outside for Murray. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki's shot's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson against Jackson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. Back
to Doncic. There's a pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Denver ball.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. 10 points for him. Here's the break. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 points. Iverson rights up. And Iverson throws it down.
No, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And Anthony gets double teamed. Nowitzki with the steal. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. He gets that one.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Here's Murray. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Finley the pass to Doncic. They set the pick. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. The Nuggets leading by 23. Here's Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Murray. And here is Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. That shot wide open. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Anthony with it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Team foul. At the line for 1, Jim Jackson.
That's good from Jackson.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside for Jackson. Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki, good. The Nuggets leading by 23. All sorts of time, and Iverson gets it to go.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Pass to Finley. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Six to shoot. Here's Vanderwijn. Whoa! I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my
Unreal.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Doncic, and he drops it in from the low post.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
From deep, Iverson hits it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Third team foul. At the line for two, Luka Doncic.
He misses the free throw.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
The three from Iverson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Jackson has the open look. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at small forward. Now here's Doncic. Inside, Finley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Puts up a deep three. Iverson can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three to fall.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. 3-point lead. Finley gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. To the middle. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Drains the triple. He has 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Over to the wing. And there's the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson right side. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Nuggets trail. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And Murray launches it from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in its shooting guard. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Up top, Jackson. Off target with the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, VA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. Deflected. And they recover it to the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Andaway. No points yet. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic, to the inside. Anthony with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Luka. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Jackson, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Jokic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Just 3 to shoot. Shot's good by Iverson.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Jackson's got 8 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Donaldson passes to Jackson. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Pass to Jackson. It's intercepted. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jackson outside. He got it up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Denver leading by 14. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Doncic, no good. Doncic is gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Iverson. The offensive rebound. Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Denver foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Anthony to the right side. Here's Iverson. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Iverson's got 18.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 19. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Such a wide open look. Murray's got 21.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's deflected. And Denver pushing it up now. Fires the 3. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Vandeweghe's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Doncic. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Jokic, it's good on the putback. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Iverson, 18 points for him. Count it, give him 20. 1:44 left in the third. Ooh, stolen by Murray, and they're on the run. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson from beyond the arc and then some.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lets it go. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Anthony. Pass to Murray. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
Hits both from the stripe. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Stolen. Jokic in the post. Here's Vandeweghe. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Jokic throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Finley. Now here's Murray. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Anthony hits from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony, left side. The Mavericks pull it in. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Iverson can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Anthony misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Four on the clock. Fires it. Gets an open look and hits it. And here are the Mavericks now. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Offensive board. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Vandeweghe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And it's Doncic missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Snatched up. Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Murray against Doncic. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 13 in the second half.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
.59 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Oh, Jokic with a block. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Good D by Murray. Knocks it loose and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. There's Jackson with the three. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. The three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic passes to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. So no.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Ingram. The shot from the low post is good.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Artest against Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. George looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniel. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
At the top of the key, Cousins. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Daniel sets a screen for George. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to...
The ruling on the floor stands.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Halliburton. The rejection by Paul. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Cousins with a screen on George. Davis finds Cousins, and they double up Paul. And Cousins throws it down hard.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. Davis against George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. West with the ball. George picks him up, and the shot is good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And here's Davis for three. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Here's Artest, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Fires for three. Good on the triple. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And stolen by Siakam.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George. The three from Davis. And that one released in time, but no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Back to Davis. Nifty move. It's tipped. Halliburton outside. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get a job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Right side Daniels. Siakam outside. Fires the three, and Indiana another three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Daniels finds George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Back to Cousins. Clock at 6. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Halliburton, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by Artest.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Into the lane. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Ingram against Siakam.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Fires from the corner. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Takes a step back. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Siakam, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
George against Davis. 3-pointer. But that miss has now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's George. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels sets a screen for George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And a deep 3 from George. They get it again. Daniels. Outside for Artest. Right. Oh, that was something else.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Siakam, a screen on Ingram. Artest, the pass to Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 13.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Cousins with a screen for Paul. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pelicans trail by 15. Outside, Davis. Last passes to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Ingram outside. Oh, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. The 3 from Davis. Good on the triple. Davis has got 24 points.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Six to shoot. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. The shot's good.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
The 3 from Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 22.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And then Cousins with the dunk.
What's better as an alley-oop partner than a man with great length and great hands? Go to work, DeMarcus.
For 3, Siakam. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their stretch. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's George. Inside. Here's Daniel.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And another three for Indiana.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Wants to screen on George for the three. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 13. Good bucket there from David West.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis kicks to Cousins. George! Puts up a deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, it has active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And taken away by Paul.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Pacers leading by 16. Here's George. For three. Rebounded by Ingram. And they're moving it up. Davis. Oh, the dunk!
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They led by as many as 18 points. Siakam fires, and he misses the J. Pelicans trail by 14.
Well, in addition to everything else that DeMarcus Cousins brings to the game, he can score for you in transition and put pressure at the rim.
Here's George. Off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Indiana leading by 14. Paul George fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Shoots the three. That shot no good. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
George. Now Siakam. And it misses. Davis. And there's the three.
And Davis for 3.
George fires. So
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Handoff goes to New Orleans. Now here's Paul. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Right wing. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Artest.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's Indiana's ball. Got a hand on it. Pass to Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Artest on the wing, Daniels. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with the 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Paul against Halliburton. Looking to win the run. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Paul. Davis probing. To the middle. Here's West. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Halliburton. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Artest. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 11. Outside Davis. Pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Here's West. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And great job to establish position and square up.
1:33 left in the first quarter here. Out to the wing. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 8 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
1:21 left in the first quarter. For 3, George. George's shot is off.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, got that one up quick.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Pacers trail by 19 to win the drought. And the jam by George.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Cousins throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line. For Indiana, Paul George.
Both good from the line that time. Now Davis. 4-3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
George's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Halliburton. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. New Orleans leading by 22. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's George. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. And here's Siakam for three. The Pacers again can't hit. Up top, Cousins. And here's Ingram outside. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
First team foul.
Ingram's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Now here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. He's got 13. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both. New Orleans dictating the flow. Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Driving inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Davis against George. Cousins with the screen. Davis can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the wing, right side. Halliburton outside. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Davis from long range. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
George with the bucket.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Takes the 3. George, no good. New Orleans dictating the flow. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that's not gonna go. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to George. Launches it. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Over to the left wing. Davis from long range. They grab their own miss. Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Davis has got 30 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Davis punches it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's George. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Davis can't hit. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Davis with the 3. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 35 in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Inside, Cousins with the steal. Ingram with the ball.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. BA, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to our test. Halliburton to three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 41.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Into the lane. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Ball with a steal. And he jams it home with authority.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. It's stolen by Daniels. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George outside. Daniels finds George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
Man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
George hits them both. 16 seconds left in the third. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
This one for 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Davis has got 16 in the second half. That shot is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
George outside. Pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside for Halliburton.
Baron Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, DeMarcus Cousins.
And so he hits both. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
George with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
On the wing, Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 46.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
George outside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Artest.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 52 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Oh, smart.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Artest sinks it from distance.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Davis goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Davis. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. For three, George. Rebounded by West. Left side, Davis. Buries it from three. Davis has got 57 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. That's tipped. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismissed.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Yep, that one goes.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
George against Davis. A nice shot by George.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Paul outside. Davis in the corner. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the middle. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And Cousins throws it down hard.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Davis. After Paul George getting his three to go. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. West setting the pick for Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis against Artest. Back to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. Paul against Artest. Paul can't get it to go. From the baseline. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West from the arc. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
In the corner, George with it. But three. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
To the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Paul.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it goes down 2 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now, here's George. He's got fun. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Halliburton, that's good.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And he dunks it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Cousins with a screen for West. No good on the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
From deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Artest dishes to George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The 3 from Davis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Davis against George. Outside Artest. This one for 3. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Kicks it out to Williamson. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
A 3 ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
That doesn't go either for George.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. To the paint. In. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. New Orleans leading by 7. And Ingram launches it from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
George passes to Halliburton. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels finds Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. But Trey, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's George. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Cousins. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Paul outside. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And so it's New Orleans with it. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Williamson from long range. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And the rejection by Cousins. On the wing, Davis. He's got 5. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans lead by 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The second chance effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 19. Outside, George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Williamson's got 15 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Here's Daniels. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
George in the post. Davis is there. No good on that one. Takes the 3. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about Cousins? Just reading it perfectly off the rim to send it home.
From deep, George. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wasted no time on that one. And it's 13 points for Davis. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said, streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Siakam, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3, and there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Williamson left side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's George going inside, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans leading by 20. They set the pick. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Williamson's got 18 points.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, that's good.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Now, here's George. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. You've got Brandon.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Outside for Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Count that bucket. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Siakam throws it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. Fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Williamson's got 24 points.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Ball outside. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton with the steal. Outside Daniels.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana moving the ball around. Outside for George. Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. Ingram against Siakam. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. And Siakam throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Paul missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Daniels kicks to George. Daniels a screen on Cousins. It's stolen by Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And the rejection by Cousins. Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. No good from outside. Halliburton outside. Here's George. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Williamson finds Ingram. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Artest. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys make
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned and dreamed.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. Jokic, second shot opportunity. Steps back. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Anthony. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Finley, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. A nice shot by Chandler. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Vandeweghe, and we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
So it's Denver now. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pulls it. Anthony grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Doncic against Murray. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a three.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 10 points.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that.
Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Takes a step back. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. And again, it's Dallas.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. .125 left to play in the first. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Finley can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Chandler with the pass to Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Takes it inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Blackman. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Some great action here early as we end the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
The player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Iverson can't hit.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 18.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. To halt the run. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. Vandeweghe. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. Confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
So he gets them both. And so it's Dallas with it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Nowitzki driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Outside Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. They get it back. Tries again. Pass to Iverson. And he recovers it. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Iverson's got 16 points. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
The 3, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. And again, Denver with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On target from range.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
The three is up. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Iverson for the lead. And again, Denver with a 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Blackman. Chandler with a pass to Blackman. Goes back up. And it's Chandler missing. Denver in the lead. To the middle. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. There's a screen. Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Blackman. 25 points in the game. From 13 feet, down it goes. Blackman's got 27 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Shot blocked.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Chandler. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here he goes. Anthony outside. Fires for three. The shot won't fall. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony outside.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 43 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Finley. Drains the triple. Finley's got 5 points.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Dallas foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for Denver.
Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
4 seconds left. It's tipped. They retain possession. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's Iverson. Count it. Good. Iverson's got 47 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Vandeweghe. And rejected. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Picked it. Takes it inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Right side Murray. Here's Iverson. 4 on the clock. Oh, relentless. They stick with it and cash it in.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. There's a screen by Anthony. Tips it. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. From downtown, it's money from deep. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Iverson. Jokic. Oh, the putback is no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Doncic can't hit it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Fires the 3. It's off. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never.
Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Chandler, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Vanderwey. He's guarded by Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson up top, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper is on the mark.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony finds Jokic. Murray for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Iverson outside. Pass to Vanderwey. Shot clock at 5. Murray for 3. Finley with the rebound. Here's Blackman, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Tyson Chandler.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And he's good on the second. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Iverson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Iverson. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Iverson right side. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
To the middle, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Doncic. Driving inside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. That will count, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's stolen by Anthony. And there's the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up at 10 now for the Mavs.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Driving the lane, and it's Denver with the rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic with the steal. Luka taking it in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And it's good for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The 19-foot shot, that's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Iverson, pass to Vandeweghe. Nowitzki with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 16 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray dishes to Anthony. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Iverson throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside and answers back with the dunk of his own. The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Murray. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
From deep, Iverson. The putback, Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Chandler hits them both.
Yeah, is Chandler a difference maker defensively? The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Blackman. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. 2 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 13 on the court for the Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. A three-pointer, no good. Vandeweghe's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 9.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks leading by 13. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Murray left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Kept alive. Second chance shot, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Jokic. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. On the wing, Iverson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Chandler. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Allen Iverson. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony left side. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here is Murray. He has 5. Here is Vandeweghe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Chandler is screen. Lobbed up there for Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Free throw good, Iverson. Mavericks leading by 16. 1:36 left to play here in the third. And the basket by Blackman.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray finds Anthony. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. Chandler with the steal. Lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution.
execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And again, Denver no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blackman, knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Pass to Murray, Chandler with the steal. Fires the three, drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away, but they've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's down. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Blackman's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Vandeweghe. And it's off from 3-point range. A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the call up against Jokic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot comes out. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Trains the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Inside, here's Nowitzki. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Shots good by Vanderbilt.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They get the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Jokic. Chandler with the steal. From deep three-point land, Blackman's shot is off. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Bonjic passes to Blackman. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Blackman's got 41.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two. Blackman's got 43 points. From outside the arc, cranes it from beyond the arc.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Dallas with possession. To the paint. Fades. Offensive rebound. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The drive by Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Finley. Oh, wow. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to Blackman from deep three-point land. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. The 3. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Doncic against Murray. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. And they'll get another chance. Doncic against Murray. Second chance effort. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses off the left iron.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Murray against Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Iverson. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Anthony's got 6 points. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. 19 seconds left in the first. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's...
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Murray. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Pass to Jokic. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. Puts the move on. And he dunks it down.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Iverson passes to Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic, the screen. It's Anthony on the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And no luck that time either. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Anthony, pass to Iverson to stop the run. Finley grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
No good on the three.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Oh, there's the block.
Now, this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Jokic, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Over to the wing. Back to Murray. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To get back on track. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Mavericks lead by 15. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Finley's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 17.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Jokic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Dallas on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Dallas leading by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the three off target. So it's Denver now. Murray from outside. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 15. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And they recover it. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. "90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 13. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Now Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. And there it is for him. He's got 22.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with the block. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Brian?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Looking to get it going. Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Nowitzki. The quick look, no good that time. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops that one in. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Anthony outside. 4-3. The rebound by Chandler. Let go with a three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second.
And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the Mavericks, another 3. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Murray. It's deflected. Here's Chandler. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Chandler. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops from Murray.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has in his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Iverson. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Oh, deflected. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Chandler. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony outside. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. Ooh, poked away. Here's Vandeweghe. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
It's Doncic with a drive. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Kept alive. Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
From deep. The putback. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 33 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony misses. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Again, Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. Will it go? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Doncic with it. Over Murray. The baseline J is off the mark. And
I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
George passes to Artest. Back to George. Puts it up from 17, and he knocks down the jumper.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball dishes to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Ingram with the steal. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pulls up. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Here's Artest.
Oh, my!
Whoa!
Legal. Never seen it.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday goes in. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that one's good, George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Here is Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Back to Davis. Over Daniels. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. And that one, good. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Paul George.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Williamson with the screen for Holiday. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 5.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels sets a screen for George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball finds Williamson. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here is Daniels following the basket by Anthony Davis. Halliburton, good look inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Ball surveying the defense. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here is Holiday. He's got 5. Over George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Pacers trail by 3. And George, here we go. The rebound by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 8 points.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Stolen by Artest. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. No good that time.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now Halliburton. Paul George missing from long range. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Drills it from outside. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion. And I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
From deep, George. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Ball from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
And George kicks to O'Neal. over Holiday. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Indiana. Here's Artest. Bangs home the trifecta. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Ingram attacking. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires for three. Rebound by Ron Artest. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Halliburton. He has 5. Ring shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 23 points for George.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And will return shortly.
Get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal with it, now guarded by Ball. And stolen by Williamson. 3 on 3. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. George against Holiday. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Make you nostalgic, doesn't it? Holiday looking for an opening. Davis sets a screen. For the tie, Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 16 points.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
George, and the layup's good off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
George against Holiday. Good on the shot. Holiday's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 8 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Holiday, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And George kicks to O'Neal. And George. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ball, the bounce pass, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And the shot goes in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Here's our test. Oh,
nice finish.
Power down with both hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 3. Drew Holiday.
After review, floor stands.
The officials will have
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 1. O'Neal on the wing. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday against George. No good. That would have tied it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And it's sent back by O'Neal. The 3 ball. They get it back. And Halliburton to the rim.
Oh, nice anticipation from Halliburton. His teammates appreciate when he goes after that offensive glass.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. 3 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George. And then George with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ball, the pass to Ingram. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 8. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Buries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Stolen by Artest. Pass to Daniel. And he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Pacer lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
George looking around. Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Outside Ingram. Tosses it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
George fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his own.
Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. It's tipped. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
George misses the three. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Ball against O'Neal. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's O'Neal. Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Halliburton right side. Four-on-three break. O'Neal knocks down the three.
Three.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.